Hello, hello there, guys. The Wild Mew fangirl has appeared. Hope your master balls are ready. I am back with some more Final Fantasy XIV goodness. I hope y'all are ready. Last time we went and did the Yorha Dark Apocalypse raid, so in other words, the Nier Raids. This time I'm gonna do a couple of small things really quickly, and then we'll get started on the Sorrow of Werlyt, if you know what that is, and if you don't, well, then you are in for a treat. But first and foremost, we're just gonna head over to, that's the wrong button, here, and we finally have our Arkosodara ready to get to the final rank, so we're gonna do that. And that is actually why we're on Viper, because Viper is so close to leveling to 90, so we're just gonna go ahead and do it on Viper. Get that 90. Now, the final rank up quest won't give us the experience needed to get the level, but I have yesterday's dailies ready to turn in, so that'll do it. The Hippo Riders. Of course, it's always good to see me. I know, I'm aware. Taking it slow and getting to know each other. Good. Good. Kana's got something to discuss. Okay. It would be my pleasure. Oh, before we turn that in, this is a funny interaction. Look here, just sit. Look here, just try wearing some, yeah? Nowhere close itchy. Yeah, the complaint I had about these guys not wearing clothes, they address it with NPCs you can't talk to. I just think that's the funniest part about this stage of the Beast Tribe area is that they address it. Straight to the point, yes, yes. This is true, that is how it started. Well, surprised wouldn't cover the half of it. Fair. No, they would not. Yeah? It's not like we had a totally awesome hippo cart race or anything with them. Yes. They're doing good. She's giving them the deed to the land. Oh, I'm sure she will. Straight to a better tomorrow. Yeah, you go, girl. Hippo cart tours, that would be cute. Well, to me and to us, it meant everything. Aw, this so sweet. Goods to deliver, mouths to feed, drinks to pour, and most importantly, hippo carts to ride. Yay! And there we go. Now we are Bloodsworn. And that was why I hadn't turned in my dailies. But yep, we are officially max rank with the Arkosodara. And we get the maximum amount of EXP we can from them. So I'm just going to turn these in real quick. And yeah, look at that. It's 1,000,000 experience per. It's kind of ridiculous. And there we go. We get the achievement, Viper Weigh Your Tears. Oh my god, that pun. And we get access to Reawaken, which we're going to just shove that over here. So, yeah, and it's a nice little, a serpent's lineage. I think that's the trait. Yeah. Yeah. This adds just immediately being able to do it. And so this is a nice change for the new classes in Dawn Trail that I really like, is that you get your 90 ability just right away. You don't have to do all of the job quests to get it. I really like that. So do I have, I don't think I have much gear. No, I really don't. Whatever. It's enough to get us started. But yeah, here is the information about Reawaken. It looks pretty neat. I will go find the striking dummy just that way I can show off what it looks like. It's somewhere down here on the beach. Yeah, there they are. Right next to the town. Yeah, smack it once. You still get your thing, but then you get your Reawaken. And you just basically go super fast. And you get 4 smacks. Yeah, the bird kind of blocked most of what we were looking at, but yeah, that's how that works. I was trying to, nope, not do that. I was trying to reset enmity so that way I can go away. Alright, so that is Viper at 90. I am not going to be doing the job quest for a little while because I don't need to do the job quest in order to get access to Reawaken. So, I'm going to hold off on it for a bit because, again, the whole point is a retrospective look, and I only recently did these quests, like, a week or two ago. So, well, no, it was a few weeks ago. But point is, it's not really seeing it later if I literally just did it not that long ago. So, because I don't have to do it to get the skill, I'm not gonna. But let us just really quickly slap on Sage. And we're just now going to teleport over to Stilltide. Because when we did the Nier Raids last week, we were shown off that there is a weekly quest to actually finish it off, and we have done 1. I believe you have to do 3 in order to actually finally get the finishing stuff. So we're just gonna go ahead and do our next weekly quest real quick. Could I and probably should I do this whenever we're waiting in queue for while we're doing Sorrow of Werlyt? Probably. Am I just doing it now and getting it out of the way here at the beginning? It's an epic fate. Okay. It startled me. Hello, doomsaying dwarf. All that grinds is not gloom. They were rather far gone and couldn't salvage much of them. Boo. Consider it done, because you're not going to give me a choice anyway. We're not going to fail, damn it. Yeah, so last time we kind of got a dialogue option, which I think kind of lets you choose between Puppet's Bunker and Copied Factory. This time they're just saying, go into the Copied Factory. Let me in. I have to go find the shit. How far in do they want me to go? Oh, not that far. Gotta go a little bit way in, but not that far in. So while we are walking, I will say, as a little bit of an excitement thing, I'm not going to say what, but I've got a new game to stream in the working due to some stuff I have access to now. I've got a lot of games that I've been wanting to put on the docket, and I'm finally getting prepared to actually put one of them into action, so look forward to that within the next few weeks. I'm not sure when, but it's coming soon. I will also say, once we've gotten to the point where there's not as much, like, weekly stuff to do in 14, so doing the Yorha stuff, doing the Doman Enclave, because we're almost done with that too, which we're going to go do that as soon as we're done over here. I'm going to start basically doing, like, a 14 stream once a month, and then we're going to do an FF9 stream once a month, and then I'm going to have 2 other streams going as well. And, like, sometimes I'll swap it up a little bit, depending on how I feel, what I want to play. But the general gist is basically not neglecting 9 for forever, but also not neglecting 14 for forever because I want to play other things. I've got so many things I want to play and that I want to show you guys. And I will say, it's not going to be the first thing on the docket, but one of the things coming up really soon on the docket of something I want to play for stream might be a blind playthrough of something I've never played before and have only ever seen the first hour of gameplay. So, yeah, I'm really excited for the stuff I've got burning in the back, guys. Look forward to that. And that blind run may or may not have something to do with certain games that went on sale on Steam 2 days ago and are on sale until the 19th. So I'm a little excited. Alright, Doomsaying Dwarf. Yeah, take action. Don't let the negative thoughts consume thee. Yep. Yep, we have another quest from the Dixie Chief. Dig Site Chief, words. Lolly, just the sinner I've been looking for, ho. Another recording device from Konog. Will do. Oh. No. No, we're not. Excuse you. Where the hell do you get the shit? That's not good. That's not suspicious at all. Not the same sort of not right that follows a few too many casks of ale. Will you, though? Is there anything I can help with? Or how's the rebuilding coming along? Let's do it. Let's phrase it that way. Well... Oh? Who now? Dour Dwarf. Oh, yay! More help! Yes, get more of them to help. Well, there we go. Someone doing changes for the better. Yeah, true. Only a matter of time before we're calling you again. Yeah, a week from now. Well, actually, like a week and a half from now. But I can't do anything for a week, and it's like, re. And now it's from the Dour Dwarf instead of the Doomsaying Dwarf. And let us check our collections so we can do the portable archive and see what Konog has to say. Dear Salty, I forgot to mention, I brought a pod with me. It assures me that the spheres came from a different world, and their purpose is to invade others by duplicating the machine life forms. It's weird to think that to someone ours is the other world. I mean, it is another world for us, too, but, let's not tell him that. Not that we even know where he is. They finished the fate. Nice. Good for them. Alright. Well, now then, let us head over to the Enclave. Grab some stuff out of my saddlebag and shove it in the donation box. Maybe we'll actually be done with it. Let's see. Oh, am I out of coins? Oh, I am out of coins. Shit. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I normally wouldn't do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. First and foremost, let's actually take advantage of the little... Oh, you made money. Thank you. I don't know what you sold, but you sold something. Oh, the other one sold something too. Damn, my retainers just made money and I wasn't even paying attention to them. Okay. We're gonna take out... That should hopefully be enough. Let's see what I get. If I can get them all to show up. Yeah, I can. Oh my goodness. There's so many large stacks. Skip. Thank you. Yeah, that should be good enough. I don't usually do that. But I can make more by giving it to the Enclave anyway, so it's fine. Usually I just have a giant stockpile of shit to give them, but I just don't have anything right now, apparently. I used up everything and didn't realize it. Alright. It is 30. So I need 3. What a cute little garden. The one garden seen further developments. And yes, there's another cutscene. Yep. Numerous repairs and improvements. Fantabulous. Splendid. Just the epic music that is the Lunar Whale theme from 4 as I go through the Doman Enclave is funny. Hello, sir. You came up with the overall design. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, it would. Until they came and ruined everything, Apprentice Gardener. I see, I see. Oops. This will make the perfect gift for his wife. That's so cute. Well, there you go, buddy. Yeah, true. There's a lot of recoup work that has to get done. Hold an event of some kind. Also struggling for ideas. Good thing you wouldn't have it any other way. The one garden complete. Due to your continued contribution to each of the reconstruction projects is now complete. It's still formulating a plan to bring the residents together to bid farewell to the past and mark the beginning of a new era. Perhaps she would benefit from your assistance. Boop. And notice, now there's an actual plus quest from her. Lighting the way. Yes, hi, I'm here. A memorial service for the deceased, to be precise. The floating lanterns. It's been many years since we held one of those. Yeah? That's what she was just saying. Sending lanterns up to the heavens. Ever upward to light the way. Anywhere near here. A pavilion in the garden would be ideal as it overlooks the one river. Well, there you go. Making paper lances is one of your specialties. Fantabulous. Get working on making a ton. Consider it done. Yay! Yeah, I'll go ask him. Sounds Gucci. Leave it to me. And they're in two completely different parts of the Enclave. Oh, I could have used the Ethernet. It's okay. We're just going down to the school to get the teacher and potentially the kiddos. Yes. There you go. Teach the kiddos. I guess the closest is the Aether, right? And here we come to the very first thing we fixed up. It's the Eorzean stew. Sounds Gucci. Now, unfortunately, even though it is right behind here, I have to walk around. Will you let me go over the wall? No. Okay. I have to go all the way around. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Boop. It's so pretty. So many lanterns. I love the kids with their hats. Yes, attention is held. Yes, hi, I donated a lot of stuff. And liberated your kingdom first and foremost. Yeah, that does a lot. Oh, honey. Aww. Baby needs a hug. Ian, why aren't you here to do this shit? You are literally in the building, right over there. Why couldn't you come out and do shit? Light the way to the heavens. I get to send one too. We get one too. I mean, at least he didn't say something about a trail to go with that dawn, but... Look at them, they're so pretty. And let's turn in our quest. Yes, I am here. I have come by. And look to the future, eh? Everything we have achieved. Yes. We no longer need to rely on donations. Yeah, it kind of got trashed after we did Doma Castle, but look at it now! You can still make contributions even though technically you don't need to anymore. But yep, this is the Doman Enclave finished. Finally. And we get a Hori. Da 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 da. The Doman Enclave reconstruction. I can spit out words. Is complete. There will be no further expansion. You may continue to make donations within the weekly budget. And there are more items to buy from the yard. But yeah, now we have Biodoma 5. And we get Philanthropist. Apparently my inventory is full, so this, or my armory chest is full, so we get access to the nice robe. And you can dye it. So if you want to make it a different color, you can. Maybe not midnight blue. That's really dark. That looks pretty good, though. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't shown it off yet, but back here in the yard, there is a vendor with whom you can buy some stuff from. You can buy a mat. You can buy... And a lot of it's furnishing items. So, sake set. Ame Zaiku set. This is adorable. I'm going to buy one just so we can shove it into the... yeah, words I have. Here's where you get victory or death. Cradle. You can get the Haiori and the Enclave map. Yeah, let's head back over to the apartment and I will show you that cute furnishing that I just bought. Because, oh my god, it's so precious. Go to your apartment. But it is untradeable, which is why you have to do the Enclave to get it. I don't remember how far into the Enclave you have to do it. But there we go. Look at these cute little candies! They're so cute! Ah! Yes, I know. I don't need the item bind prompt. Thank you. But yeah, look how cute they are. They're so cute. And then yes, just like any other food, you can eat it. Why would you want to though? It's so cute. I actually don't know if eating food adjusts the way that it looks, but I really don't want to risk it, especially when it's something as cute as that. It's like, it's so cute. Why would you want to fuck with it? Why would you want to risk messing with it? Alrighty, we have done our beach tribe, we have done our weekly Yorha quest, and we have finally finished off with the Doman Enclave, which, by the way, I forgot to show it before I left because I got distracted. You do get an extra 10,000 a week, so it's a total of 40,000 at max rank. So, free 40,000 gil a week just for getting rid of trash in your inventory? Sounds good to me. Alright. But now that we have done that, and that is another thing off of our docket, we are going to go to, not there, Girabania, and we're going to go over to the Alamegan Quarter, because this is where we start the Sorrow of Werlyt. Yeah, it's been like 45 minutes since the start of stream, and we're finally getting into the meat of what we were going to do today. My Chocobo's about to abandon me, little traitor. Hello, sir. And Ruby Doomsday. And here we have Gaius and his two companions whose names I forget. Yes, I am not... I'm just 2 expansions late. It's okay. Yeah, that's true. Giving as good as they get. And now we go all the way over to the other side of the zone to actually continue it. That is something I do find a little annoying. It's like, oh yeah, the pickup is all the way over here, but you have to go over there to actually do the stuff. Now, as we are getting into this, I will just go ahead and say I have only done the story of this once. Most of the time I'll have done it 2 or 3 times between alts. This I've only done once because the villain for this series is written perfectly to be able to hate him. How perfectly? I get uncomfortable when he's on screen interacting with others. If I go dead silent at certain points and have no commentary, don't mind me. I'm just sitting behind the screen squirming in my seat because I am that uncomfortable. So, just as a little warning, yeah. On the way to the headquarters, yes. Let me in to the thing. And now we're over at this area again where we did the Gimlet Dark. And it's really fucking cool. Do, do, do. I don't blame you for doubting whether I'd show up or not. It's not like, again, we're at the end of Endwalker, technically ready to start Dawn Trail, and I could if I wanted to, but I'm waiting on it. And this is Shadowbringers stuff. I'm late. I'm sorry, Valduin. Alright, Gaius. Let's go. Yes, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's named the Ruby Weapon. Yes. So the other name that the Sorrow of Werlyt constantly goes by is the Weapon series, because these are references to the different weapons that you find in Final Fantasy VII. The 7 fanboys love this quest series. I wonder why. We were able to get within striking distance during one of the test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. And the attempt ended in failure. Of course, because we have to be the ones to do it. Of course. No doubt shares the ability. Its near impenetrable armor was only beginning of our troubles. Whip-like claws can be extended and contracted at will. Yeah, this is why we have to fight it instead of him, because he got hurt. Can't afford to lose the information in your head. Well, yeah, I am always the best bet. Of course. I'm not one to back down from a fight, or I do this for yours. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, no, that's not great. Escort will lead the way. Okay. A lot. A lot. A short while earlier in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlyt's Magitech installation. And there we can see a glimpse of the ruby weapon. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Ooh, she do be ugly. That music bodes well though, right guys? Ruby weapon codenamed Darkness, ready for launch. That music, Darkness. Nah, I couldn't imply anything at all. No, that's fine. The Cinder Drift now accessible. Alright, so here is Ruby Weapon. The first of 3 trials and an instance somewhere in the middle, as people no doubt expect out of our trial series nowadays. Alright, so we don't need that. We need this, and we need Cinder Drift. It did not instant queue like I was hoping it would. Alright. It shouldn't take long, hopefully. Yeah. While we wait, what I can do... Where is... There it is. While we're waiting for the thing to pop, and hopefully it doesn't take too long, because we are on healer, we'll just come out into the locks and find random sightseeing points. Because that is definitely how one should... And of course it popped as soon as I left. As soon as you leave, that's always when it pops. Saying hello to be polite. Yerabania Cinder Drift. There is the ruby weapon. Here is the general trial theme for the Mark III Anti-Icon War Machina, the ruby weapon. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. But yeah, this is the general theme for the different weapons, and it's kind of a banger. I'll give it that much. We're gonna do that. I don't know which. Probably this one is tanking because they're the one. Yep, it's them. All right, sweet. Behold, the ruby weapon will be the last thing you ever see. Preparing combat data. Subject Darkness. Again, doesn't imply anything. And yes, it fucking uses Ultima because fuck you. Deploying claws. And you can see he put his claws into the ground and they're kind of branching out. And then this kind explodes. And then liquefaction, you'll notice I went and stand up on the raised thing. Because everywhere other than where it got raised, it turns into quicksand. Like, see? Six bones under. There's another version of it, which basically has explosions. I'm just gonna get out from in front of it. Don't mind me. While he does a giant blast ray. Oh, look, it's already half down. This should be easy, guys. Alright, and here you can see he's got the other kind of claw coming out. And it creates a little line of AoEs. Ta-da. And then there's stack markers. Come help me. Help me. Thank you. Oh my goodness, what happened to the poor bard? What happened to them? And now he's just gonna sit here and dash around Yzmat style. I'm gonna come sit over here and then just, ow, I ran into it too early. He likes to meow around, put it lightly. Just trying to step on somebody. Stomp on the tank, that's all. Everything's fine. They're okay. But yeah, so those are the giant claws that it can extend. And it's preparing Ultima. No way, Jose. We don't get a free LB3 this time. And there we go. We beat it. Woo! This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. Sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%, commencing force shutdown system and system restart. Synthetic aurosite switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darnus combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Rise of the White Raven, anybody? Hello, T9 Trauma. Neil Von Darnus, there he is. Oh my god. Yeah! And, we now get, like, a slight visage of, stuff around us. Dalamud Reborn. And if we, look to the north, I guess it hasn't started yet. But yeah, there's 2 ads. It's great. And then of course, Raven's Claw hits 4 times. Yep. Dalamud is reborn. And there it is. There is the thing. Dalamud begins its descent. Dalamud will fall. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. For anybody that hasn't, like, done T9 synced, or, like, back in the day when it was, like, current content, this isn't nearly as terrifying, but, like, seeing this for the first time, it was complete panic-inducing. When this was brand new, I legitimately didn't really care about doing the weapon series. I was like, oh boy, Ruby weapon, joy. Hanging out with Gaius, the guy who I really don't like. Yeah, no, I don't care. And then I watched a certain somebody's video for the extreme, and he started it out with his reaction to that exact moment of when Nail just pops out of the fucking back. And I'm just like, oh. Okay, yeah, no, this is actually interesting from a story standpoint. So, unlike Orbo Monastery, those are... motherfucker, nobody came to grab it! It's not a damage update, it's a somebody has to grab it and take constant damage for it. And of course, nobody went for it, so the fucking healer had to. I'm mad. It's like, I didn't want to be the one to take it, but everybody was too much of a bitch. Well, there we go. We beat the Ruby weapon. And the back of the Ruby weapon is still cracked open like an egg. Yep, that's a thing. Oh, okay, that's fine. I got one comm. That's something at least. Welcome in, Gaius. I beat the thing. It cracked like an egg. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. Yeah. I know. I impose a very impressive figure. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. You hear something. What could it be? Somebody running in. Is it little Ari, girl? And there's some more Ari coming in. Allie, what do you think you're doing? She has a name. Well, they all have names, but, like, they immediately just name drop for you. Allie? Gaius has some adopted children here, guys. Alphonse and Rex. Allie, Alphonse, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. Yeah! Gaius has to, fight on the opposite side of his adopted children. This is a fantastic start! I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. Hey! I'm awesome! He really can't. That and the fact of he is the one blamed for killing Varus, even though that's very much not true. Yeah, no. Yep, that exactly. Must be a way to prove your innocence. I don't know about that one, sweetheart. And we get an echo. Lucky for you, eh? Yeah, so there's Allie, Alphonse, and Rex. There's a girl over here and a boy over here. He had 5 little ones. Their parents died in the epidemic. Her name is Melisandre. And Recon. Yeah, he does say the strong shall lead the weak, but he was used to be very aggressive about it. They are a bunch of cute little biddles. All brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Alphonse is the oldest. Cute little biddles. None of what would have happened to Allie, my dear? Alphonse say no. Ah. They have come to be collected. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Yeah? Who do you think? He's a little mage. It was the other little girl was the pilot. One of Gaius's kids was the pilot of the ruby weapon. And fun fact, you can't really tell at the flashback, but she's a redhead. Yeah! This is gonna be a very harsh wake-up reality for Gaius, guys! Too bad, buddy! You're down a daughter! They don't look pleased about it either. You only want to finish what you started. Oh, Alphonse. He being so harsh. I did not mean to piss off the brother. Rip. To be fair, she oversold it herself. I didn't do it. But yeah, I killed one of Gaius' kids, guys. Dumb. Yeah, I don't blame him. And who should we have show up? But Sid himself. Where there's mechs involved, we need Sid. He's not Gaius Van Belsar anymore. Drop the van, he don't need it. He is upset. Any idea who this Miss Landia is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? His daughter. One of the orphans. Yeah. Okay. Game. You cannot retcon that. You don't get to have him say my quarters 15 minutes and then years down the line, oh yeah, no, she was just an orphaned protege of his. That's not how that works. That makes it worse. Yeah, they try to retcon it here and I say, bullshit, you don't get away with that. Yeah, the Baja incident that I, haven't started learning about. Sorry, bud. I'll get to it eventually, I swear. Defected and fled to Eorzea. Yeah. Yeah.
Meow? What meow? Come here. Hi. Hello, Lucky. He's a good baby.
Sorry, guys. He did the meow. He needed the pata pata. If the cockpit remained intact, we may be able to glean information from the pilot. Yeah, no, he does not waste time, no. And, what remains of, Gaius's young protege, his daughter? Something he should know right away? It's about the pilot. Not sure how to tell you this, but... she's dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all his years, he's never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused to the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony, as if her very life's essence was drained from her. Yeah, we could kind of see her dialogue up at the top right after ruby weapon fell as darkness was rising out. She was, clearly not having a good time. Yeah, the activating Oversoul dumps their bodies into the core of the mech. Ah! So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. Yes, yes she was. Her body was dumped in the core, and you can't even salvage it. Prior to its deactivation, yeah. A visage of darkness came out of the back after it cracked like a freaking egg. Yep, that too. Well, clearly it was. They did it once. That's more or less how soul crystals work, or a similar method to transference was used on the prototype Estinian fought, was it not? Yeah, that's more or less how soul crystals work. Yeah, they started sacrificing pilots just to have weapons of mass destruction. Let's be glad that in between Shadowbringers and Endwalker, they kind of fell to ruin. So that way they could stop doing that shit and we could pull them out and get them off of that track. Carry out a more thorough investigation first. Alright. Wave, nod, walk. Yeah. Just a little bit. An agreement, I see. Yeah, he's, yeah. Don't worry, he's not returning anytime soon. But yeah, gotta love one of them kinds of people looking at your back. If you betray us, I murder you. Not from too close mind. Yeah. You make it sound so easy. I mean, I do. I do kind of slay hulking brutes for a living, yeah. Meanwhile, in the Werlyt Magitek installation. Meanwhile, in Villain's Land. And there is the last brother we didn't get to meet in person. True. At least Allie sees the merit in, hey, we should ask for help. This isn't great. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, you're already down one sibling. Who's to say you couldn't lose the rest of you four? Oh, ye of little faith. At the helm of the sapphire weapon. Yeah, putting the blue one in the sapphire weapon, the red-haired one in the ruby weapon. Yeah. Recon doesn't look too thrilled. And then you'll notice we have a little plus quest over here. An avid follower of all things Gigantican and mechanical, I just can't help myself. Develop a line of little miniatures. If that's what it takes to shut you out, don't blame me if I smash it to smithereens. Sure, buddy. He's not listening. Real virtually combat simulation experiencator. Not entertainment, no, bullshit. Weapons, weapons, weapons. And then we can tell him of the ruby weapon. And he'll bring out his little figurine. That's his ruby weapon figurine. May the result of having absorbed a primal. Even you don't know what's gonna happen, lol. And that's how you get access to the extremes, is by seeing these little mocks. You unlock the extreme versions of the thing. that's how that happens. All right, and then before we start continuing on, I'm gonna take just a few minutes. So I'm gonna take a few minutes to myself, and I will see y'all when I get back. So BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned, and now that we are back, let us talk to the resistance officer again. Sleep now in Sapphire, and we get a present. Yeah, so, there's, Rex. You can tell because of the blue hair, and there's the Sapphire weapon. No information? Then why do you have a quest for me? Alliance headquarters? Okay. Yep, I will speak to the fellow way over here. Way over here. Yep, I'm ready to head out. Let me over. Has Gaius recovered from his injuries yet? Which is the cheeriest findings? Okay. Yep, yep. Yes. Yes, I am. Yep. Yep. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Arsite system. Which is what exactly? The heart of Sabik by the Asians. Mm-hmm. We don't know what that means. We believed it to have been a type of Aurosite. Mm-hmm. You don't say. Who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. There's a reason. Oh, joy. To the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Could it be the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? Hard to say. The weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated. Implies it was the synthetic arsite running amok that killed her rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Guys ain't gonna want to hear that. I'm surrounded by cute flufflebutts. I have one at my feet and one at the little cat condo next to my desk. It's so cute. It was in Werlyt. Nice. Where is exactly is Werlyt? Or my grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? This is so funny to me. It's just like, I explore everywhere, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, because we haven't been allowed to go there yet. Because this is funny, I'm going to choose this one. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lies on the opposite side to the east. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. That's where Alphonse and yours were born. Yep, all of the kids are from Werlyt. Turncliffe. Oh, fantastic. He's like, I want to capture my children to get them out of harm's way. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all as the crow flies. Top secret plan into action. What could that be, Sid? Wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? I'm the starring role. What? Who would have guessed? It'll be here soon. Okay. I love the sag. But yes, so here we are. We already have our instance of the trial series. Not fond of surprises or secrets for that matter. So, let's talk to Gaius and find out what Sid's oh-so-masterful plan is. Notice there is not an item level on this level sync to 80. Here we are, after the airships have dropped off. Something very large. Ironwork symbol. Sid built a fucking mech! I present the Garland Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima Warrior the G Warrior. I know elegant design when I see it, excavated from one of the ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided to be ashamed to let it go to waste. A test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Bitches like mech battles? Don't worry, it won't fight back. But yeah, so we've got a training node over there, and we've got the guidance symbol up here. Destroy the target. We have an Aether Cannon. We have a Final Flourish combo. We have Ultima Buster, Aether Mine, Auto Estorration, and then Pyretic Booster and Ethereal Aegis. That's a little charge. That's a cooldown and inflicts vulnerability up. But yeah, this is the stronger attack because it is a combo than this, but that also doesn't cost EP. We're over water. Why did it just plunk? Improves its speed and maneuverability. Must only be used in short bursts. You have to be careful about the first one, because the first one does have a draw-in effect. Oh, you best deactivate it. I already did! Now look at defense. This is where the Ethereal Aegis should come in handy. Don't let it get too low. Oh my god, it spawned inside of me. There's no way to escape the attacks, you just gotta go. And ta-da, it's already dead. But how cool is that? We're gonna get to mech battle, but they have to give you an introduction one, because they're like, this is how it works. And I think this is for in case you need to practice again. Yeah. That's for if you want to practice again. Because now we do the actual one. Yes, I'm ready. Bitches like mech battles. Evangelion, Gurren Lagann, take your pick. I love how they just like carded it and it's just kind of slack, like, ugh. It's one way to save power reserves, though. There's the sapphire weapon, though. Who is the pilot? Another one of your kids. Initiate combat mode. I have control. G-Warrior, do the thing. I have control. I have control of the mech. It's so cool. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? G-Warrior, engage! Let's go with engage. That sounds awfully familiar. And now I get to fight a giant squid mech. With my lightsaber. And I dove into the water to try to come out right underneath of me. Nice. Well, behind me. Nice try. It is a lot bigger than the G-Warrior. Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. And he immediately activates the Oversoul. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Okay, guys, I'll listen this time. But yeah, and immediately, another one of Caius' kid eats the dust because they dump themselves into the core. I wish you could see. I'm gonna... There we go. That should make it easier to see. Alright. Yep, I know. Yeah, now he's Regula from the yeah, you can see him actually over there and over there. Regula from over in the in Aziz Law and the fuck, I consider works. Is that Ultima? Use the Aegis. Okay, fine, I'll use the Aegis. The Warring Triad, that was what I was trying to do. Submerged, watch out. Wasn't trying to hit that either. I don't know where he is, though. Over there. Oh. No, I don't want your sapphire ray. Sorry. And now we have an absolute shit ton of stuff. And here's where the lines come in handy if you can actually face it correctly, unlike me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Not what I meant to hit. I never said I was good at this. There we go. That's how you want to do it. Oh, I missed one. Die, motherfucker. Uh-oh. It's fine. Alright, I need to use this guy so I can actually save some of that. Hi, Regula. Oh, I didn't get out of that in time. It's fine. There we go. Oh, and I still missed one. How? How did I miss you? I remember the first time I did this, I actually did it very poorly. Because I was not good at using the Aegis shield and the booster. Oh, that was a lot bigger of a hit than I was expecting. Oh, shit. Run! Run! It is actually a pretty fun instance. I will give it that. Bitches love mech fights. Damn it. I don't know where he breached, but he breached over there. Okay. And of course, now there's a shit ton of stuff. I need to focus on these guys. I wasn't trying to run into that, but sure. Oh, that's a lot of AoEs. Oh no. Eee, stop it. I'm working on it. Where's the last servant? There we go. And this. Oh, I can actually attack the weapon. Actually, I think you do have to kill the sapphire weapon here or you lose, so... There we go. I did the thing. The target has been silenced. Yeah, and so has your kid who's inside. I'm sorry, buddy. The damn squid never stood a chance. Information we can, yeah. You can actually see the city up there. And now, we have an entire legit city area to explore. And it plays the music that plays in Garlemald, which we didn't know at the time. Because this came out, like, a very long while before Endwalker came out. So... as a looking back on it thing, and having already done Endwalker, I'm just like, oh! Pain and suffering. My emotions, they hurt. Yeah, they give me a testing instance. That was fine. One last look at our fallen foe. And there it is, down in the water. And we get an echo. Off of what little consciousness remains from the pilot. The sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Buddy, no! Recon, hi. You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. Recon was the pilot, not Rex. Or Recon. I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. It'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. See, they know how terrible it is. They know how terrible it is, and they do it anyway. What the fuck? And prevent any further malfunctions. Are you sure about that, Chief? There's no way back. The least qualified pilot. They're such a good family to each other, but why do they have to die? But yeah, this explains why he activated Oversoul at the very start of the fight, because Sapphire weapon wasn't finished, and it was the only way it could fight. What did it reveal to you? The one who I killed? It was Recon. Gaius is just sitting here breaking on the inside. He's like, I'm losing my children one by one. This sucks. Yeah, sorry, buddy. He's like, I don't want to lose any more kids. This sucks. Alright, mister, I'm going to murder you if you step out of line. What you got to say? He's a villain who came back from the dead, because this game won't let its villains stay dead. Okay, dude, don't be racist. I know you can't have known this, but Garlemald's on the path to recovery. We found the place deserted. Yeah, this is why he's with Gaius. Yeah. Ra was the only survivor of his little battle unit, and then went to go find his wife and daughter, and they were dead too. The survivor's guilt, man. He was one of the twin adder that was fighting out behind us in while we were doing Praetorium. Yeah, that's where he met Gaius. They very much are. They very much are, buddy. So that's his story. And then we have two people here with a former Imperial conscript. Main concern is that Legatus Valens won't take this lying down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back. I'm sure of it. So here's the first name drop of our villain for the series, guys. This is a very apt description of him. Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. Including the research materials. Luckily, some information later the Sapphire's weapon compact data was intact. Regula von Hydrus, correct? Yep. The Sapphire was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Yup. This is why they were willing to leave it behind. Oversoul kills the pilot. Oh, yeah, no, that, yeah. Oh my goodness, my kitties are so cute. They're both just curled up trying to take a snooze. Sorry, I got cat distracted. They're so cute. There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Yep, they were. Yep, the death of the pilot is by design. Valens is a fuck. No cause worth of paying such a price. Ah, yeah. Coming from the man who lost his wife and daughter? Yeah, I'll believe him when he says that. Yeah. Yeah, you're down 2 kids with 3 left. Let's hope it doesn't get down to 0. Okay. And then we come over here, the resistance escort, and we head back. Excuse me, birdie. I have been to Turncliff. Yep. And we actually get the bust this time. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. Hi, Alphonse. And here is our introduction to Valens. Can't even be bothered to remember his subordinates' names. To forgive is divine, and you know how forgiving I can be. That should already give you how high of an opinion this guy has of himself. Yeah, it was me, the Warrior of Light. Legitimately just throws a cup. Right at someone's face. Correction chamber. Dude just legit has kids chilling in his room to help him get dressed. This man makes me so uncomfortable. I don't like Valance. I do not like Valance at all. I think we have to talk to him if we wanted to. Oh, no. Okay. Whatever. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Sapphire Weapon is the, an instance and not a trial. That's why they just flat out give it to you. And you don't get it unlocked from him. Yeah, I don't like Valance. I really don't like Valance. The implication of what Valance is doing to Allie by calling him into his personal chambers. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Played a critical role in their creation. I see, I see. We know the code names given to 3 of the weapons. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So, yeah, this is why, Recon had green hair, because he was supposed to be the pilot for the Emerald weapon before he ended up doing the Sapphire weapon for Rex. At the very least. Yeah, in Final Fantasy VII, you can just find the Emerald Weapon just moving about in the ocean. A lot of people, their first playthrough will be like, ooh, what's that? Let me go and fight. Because it is a super boss. Yeah, it's not great. Emerald Weapon was also still incomplete. Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea, and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosha. Your former subordinates, Gaius. Mm-hmm. Yep. Castrum Marinum is where we fought Ritatayan, by the way, guys. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. Yeah. Look how disappointed I am. I can't ride the mech again. One sent to Vesper Bay. Yep. Luckily, it bumps us over here for us. Receive some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Okay, technically that's Castrum Marinum, and we have fought Ritatayan up there, but my point still stands. Levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't use the Oversoul. That would be bad. Nope, guys, it still hurts, so it's still up to us to fight. Castrum Marinum now accessible. So there was a joke going into this patch because I think we saw what the name of the trial was gonna be of Castrum Marinum, and we're like, so it's gonna be Ritatayan Savage, right, guys? That was an instant cue. Nice. So who could the Oversoul possibly be? We've seen Nail and we've seen Regula so far. Could it be Ritatayam? We'll find out. Whatever. I'll say hello after the cutscene. This is it, the emerald weapon. There it is. I've been expecting you, hero viewers. Yeah, hi, Rex. Father, this is the power that we command. I didn't know there were misheard lyrics in here, and now I can't unhear it. One of our tanks is in the process of DCing, I guess. Sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to be the tank. Official. They didn't DC. It just took them forever to load in. And of course, the one that was taking forever to load in is the one that actually is tanking. Because why would I want to set up Cardia before the fight? So, y'all like, moving AoEs, right? You'll notice he's getting really red on the outside there, right? We just lost some of the arena because he sliced it off. Magitech magnetism. Oh, look, is bombs. Magnets, how do they work? Those are going to push away. So because the AoEs are going to push away, that means this is safe. Ta-da! And there's their optimized Ultima that they always have. And then that's a half-room cleave. And then there's the knockback. I believe in the Savage version they combine this knockback with the bombs, which is the fun. And then he's gonna take away more of the arena, give you less room to work with. And now we have even less arena. And there's the hands. they're gonna push away again. They will occasionally start far apart and then, you know, be opposites in a tracked thing, but they're not doing that right now. He's already at a quarter of his health, which you know what that means, right, guys? Just like Ruby Weapon, he's dropping really fast. So now we get to see what the balls do. Oh, someone popped one. So they popped another one. Stop popping the balls, they hurt. Oh no. Oh, no! I saw the knockback too late. Help. Thank you. They're going away from each other over here. And this always will resolve, so make sure you still dodge it. Even though he's at 0.1% and the boss fight should be over. No matter what comes, I can't afford to lose. And now we get pulled over here. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Bellsour combat data ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ali Alphonse, this is goodbye. Rex, what have you done? And there's Gaius. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. This is Werlyt at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic Arsite be causing this? But yeah, remember when in Praetorium Gaius went all gold armor on us? Also, the limit gauge reset. So you can no longer fall off, but that is a death wall. So don't walk into the wall. And those are AoEs that will knock those people forward. But you can also smack people with it. So if you have one of those, for one, don't get knocked into the edge of the arena. And for two, don't get knocked into an AoE. Oh my god. There is literally no safe... there's a safe spot over there. I'm dead, right? Yeah. I should have Icarus'd. Thank you. Thank you, Resmage. So you'll notice that around the edge of the arena, there's like a bunch of Garlean guards. And they're coming over here to form ranks. So they left a blank spot here, here, and then here again. So it's going to be a left-right movement. Ta-dun! I'm gonna just... oh, and they're doing it again over there. I didn't see them form over there. This way. And then this way. Ta-da! I think in Extreme that does four, like all, like 3 or 4 directions rather than just 2. Well, we overcame the Orosite system, so it dealt a shit ton of damage to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 26. And we have beaten the Emerald weapon. Rex is gone. And everyone left. No one ever waits for me to give them a calm. It's okay. I'm sorry, Gaius. And so it ends. You're down yet another son. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? Good question. Let's concentrate on the task at hand. Yeah, it was yours. Good. Come inspect. Tell us what we need to learn. Got here as soon as we could. Yeah. Yeah, no, we, yeah. Of course, I'm awesome. Hopefully we'll find something. Sweep the area for booby traps and like... Yeah, no, fair enough. Carefully, that is. Yeah. Wouldn't want to find a errant bomb somewhere. And I get a residual echo off of what is left of Rex. Alphonse and Allie were here too. Everyone except me. Rightfully so, she would. Their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. Expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. Yeah! Yeah, Valens is a shithole, guys. Why you? Because you're the littlest of them all. Why don't you come with me? Yeah. Valens is such enough of a shithole. He's like, oh, my perfect test subjects left? Well, I'll find less perfect ones and still make it happen anyway. They're locking her up. Yep, they locked her up so that whenever Rex eventually lost, she would be here for us to find and save her. Mustn't use it. Can't lose you too. He used it anyway! Alphonse doesn't want him to lose any siblings at all, but he doesn't have a fucking choice. But why does it need to be perfected in the first place? And there's Allie. She's here. Just a little bit. She got betrayed by her brothers. Yeah, Rex is gone, honey. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there is no use in her staying here. Hey, at least Gaius has one of his kids. It's something, right? No shit, she just lost another brother. Yeah. Her back is covered in welts and bruises. Yeah, they're like, oh, let's get Allie away from the Garly, and she's the most innocent of us all. Yeah, she's not as innocent as you think. She's been beaten by Valens. And based off of the way he looked at her in that last cutscene, he probably did more than just beat her. I've lived it through it myself. Yeah, the Garlean occupants are assholes. Yeah, there are. They have a particular contempt for the aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. Yeah, another one. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Do not cause her any undue distress. She's such a good. But yeah, that is Milanda right there. See her red hair? Fantastic. Yep, Valens has an inferiority complex to Gaius, and so he's taking out all of inferiority complex for Gaius out on his children. This stupid motherfucker. Leave the kids out of it! You. Yeah. Ah. He worked under Nero. Fantastic. He feels called out. That's exactly why we couldn't run. His masterpiece is the worst of them all. That's right! There's one more! Allie, no. Yeah. He's... I don't believe that for a minute. Nope. am, sorry? I wasn't trying to kill them, I promise. I will save your brother. I will do everything I can. Now I know why they call you hero. Yes, have good feelings about me, but don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Sure thing. I believe I still have a part to play. All right, and back out we go. Could I mountain run over? Yes. Do I give a crap right now? No. Rather you than me. Da 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 da. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Just as a point of note going in, this is my least favorite cutscene in the game. Just putting that out there to start. 3 weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Done for her. Yeah! Yeah, the fact that he had to stop himself from saying to her. He fucking looks like a cunt, too. my god. I hate the Burnout the Bad so much. He makes me so uncomfortable. Xenos' combat data. Fantastic! How far does his insuperiority complex go? He adopted a bunch of children just to be like him. But of course he's torturing them. Emotionally torturing them, at least. Bro legit just went, yeah, he's alive. Fuck it, I don't care. Asshole. You can see the final, his siblings in his eyes. Trial sequence has been primed. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Yep, there's the last one. Diamond weapon, of which both Alphonse and Allie share a hair color with. Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what happens when Oversoul is activated to the body. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous one. Yeah! Even Valens can't use Xenos. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Yeah, you don't say! Literal sack of shit. I don't like Valens. I really don't like Valens. Xenos, I despise with every fiber of my being, but at least I can still stomach him. Valens? I really can't! You know a villain is bad when I dislike a villain more than Xenos. Granted, Valens is made to be hateable. Congratulations, they did a fantastic job. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Alrighty, so all that's left is the final trial, which they already name dropped it. It's going to be Diamond Weapon, but before we go ahead and get into Diamond Weapon and unlocking that, I am going to take just a few minutes. I will be right back, and I will see you all when I return. So, BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. And now that I have returned, it is time to do emerald. We just did emerald weapon. Diamond weapon. In memory. Yes, hello, hi. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, if you hear little crunching in the background, I did grab a snack while I was up. Sure. I can help. Sleepy chocobo. Yeah, what can I say? I'm forced to help into many things. Where? Oh, I couldn't even see the little arrow over the side. How's a little despondent civilian? And she's wearing the top, the adorable top from Holminster Switch, as well as a hat. Yes, yes, I am. Oof. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll go for it. I'll help you. Yes, looking for a list. I can hardly say no. Yay! Thank you! Did you find it? One name in particular? Ah! You knew the sister who died first. Good to know. What do you mean, of all places? Yeah. She definitely was just somebody he took under his wing and not something. You cannot put the line my quarter's 15 minutes and then years down the line try and retcon it. It doesn't work. Again, I don't buy it, game. Yeah, this is what Ritatayan looked like. She also worked under Nero. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. It means you know how to dismantle them too. Melisandre is already gone, though, so, let's not tell her that. Just a little interim quest. I know. Yep. Absolutely. Duty in the Sky with Diamond. And we get the Orchestrion and Love You Shall Find. Monago! I was just there last week doing a jumping puzzle. Hey. I'm busy. Mm-hmm. None other than Guy's Belsar. Yeah. Just let Gaius pull an Iroh here. Takes it from them, gives it back. So, yeah, this came out in 0.5, I think? 5.5? So, yeah, this would have been during the, like, height of, like, the pre-Endwalker Talaforoy shit. So, yeah, it doesn't take into account that I already finished dealing with the Talaforoy. Yep, I can do that, Monago. Yep, I will let you know when we're ready to get going, and by when we're ready to get going, I mean immediately. Yep. Who are these people? Yes. Alright, guys. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. We've had enough people paying lives. Please, no more. She's still mad. I don't blame her. I only hope they will not come to regret it. Fair enough. The irony is not lost on me, as it should not be. it should, sir. Good. After her. Okay. What is up? Allie ran. Because of course she did. She gotta go save her brothers. Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlyt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. Allie! Why, yes. Yes, she is. Mm-hmm. Not wrong, but damn. We can turn this into a warrior style game. I'll smash them all. No, she needs to return alive. She's adorable. Oh, no. That's not great. Exactly. Between us, we'll find a way to save him. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive, or I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far. Let's go with that one. Yep. Outside the hangar, you got it. sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. The diamond weapon. I don't know about that one, Chief. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I don't think he has the authority to give that. I like her. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Yeah, he's not subtle. Special arrangements, eh? That doesn't bode well. Let's be real, Garlemald will be so boned if he took over. And there it is. There's the diamond weapon. Oh, they still left it as Xenos. Fantastic. No, they're rebuilding their government. They've still got some officials that are good. It's just slowly being rebuilt. She intends to turn his weapon on him. Smart girl. This is what happens when you piss off the innocent one. The researchers are like, fuck, get out, get out, get out, get out! She missed! Oh, that's not great. Of course there's a remote deactivation signal. Calling for Alphonse. Initiating Overmind. Subject name. Bzz. Not over soul, over mind. Over mind? What is that? Oh no, Allie! It's ignoring the shutdown signal. Get fucked, asshole. Blast right to his stupid fucking face. I see an Atreyu. He's in PF for, or DF, duty finder for something. Yes. Fair enough, Bruce. I'll let you know when it's time. All expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, I thought you already had it unlocked, Bruce. When the hatred of one family breaks the very laws of physics. I don't know about physics there, Asher. You'll find out. I thought you already had it unlocked. I'm sorry, Goose. Have you done Emerald Weapon, or you just need to do the interim quests? It took to the sky. Allies on board the weapon. Yeah. You're patient for gigantic war machina. It's called Castrum Marinum. Does it have the little check mark on it? Okay, so you've done Emerald Weapon, you just haven't done the cutscenes in between. You can either just very quickly read the cutscenes while I'm working on getting it unlocked for stream, because I'm going to be going at it slower than you can probably do it yourself, or you can just go back and watch the VOD later for the cutscenes. I'd be happy to oblige. A more dynamic entrance in mind, you say, Sid? Yes, I approve, I approve. Hello again, my dear. She's working for the Ironworks now. The most powerful of them all. Yep. Its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Uh-oh. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. It's been reborn. The Enterprise is waiting. Let's go. Look at us, high above the clouds, trying to find the diamond weapon. And there's the G-Warrior. Slapped onto the front of a giant stage. May I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Fantastic. I present to you the G-Savior. I'll do what I can. You'll be ready to intervene? Okay, okay. A genius Sid may be, no one claimed he had a talent for naming. before we even knew it ourselves. Gaius is gonna pilot while we handle the various armaments. The cloud deck now accessible. Bruce, are you trying to get it unlocked, or? Because if you're trying to get it unlocked, I will wait. Alright, sweet. I will wait. In the meantime, is it you? But yeah, I didn't show this off before, but the devs were like, we put so much effort into this fucking war mech, we're not just gonna have it for an instance and that's it. You can come down here, check out the mech, and take screenshots with it. Yes, onto his shoulder. But yeah, how awesome is that? Oh, please tell me that did not catch the thing on it. Hold on, let me check my screenshots. Because I was specifically taking that as a screenshot for the thumbnail, because that's awesome. Okay, it didn't catch the thing. Good. I had to make sure. Please don't let the enemy take over the mechs and attempt to blow me up for a second time, guys. Yeah, we could climb onto his hand. Nod. Stand by the G-Warrior. But yeah, they put this here just so that way you could do the things. Hey, Dragon, how are you doing? Since you just came in, you missed it. They made a giant mech so that way I could use it in a giant mech battle instance. And afterwards, they make it so that way you could take screenshots with the mech. I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but like nobody was here yet, so I'll say it again. I've got some interesting plans in the works here, guys, and I think you all will be excited. I am going to ask Azumi if she wants to come too. I'm guessing you skipped the cutscenes, Bruce. Or were you just that close to unlocking it anyway? Well, luckily the cutscenes are all in the VOD, so you can just rewatch the cutscenes there or go look at it in the book. have enough friends who seem to attract trouble, which doesn't even include myself. I don't need another one. You're not wrong, Asher. Alrighty. Right now, I'm trying to make a record of how many lines each character has in A Midsummer Night's Dream because I want to know, and how I couldn't find it online. Emerald Weapon Instant Queued. What is this bullshit? I like A Midsummer Night's Dream. But yeah, as a fun little thing, I've got some new things I'm working on so that way I can start streaming, and I'm really excited. One of which will not be the very next thing that I do that is a new stream, but one of the things in the works is going to be a blind playthrough because it went on sale on Steam on Tuesday, and I'm like, I need this in my life. Saying hello to be polite. So there's the diamond weapon. Target in sight, pin it down, and salvo a... I didn't see what it said. Familiar male voice. Threat detected. Returning fire. Bitches love cannons, right? And out I come on to the top with my party following behind me in a minute. There they are. I won't let you harm my sister. So, take a wild guess what the overmind is there, guys. Ow. Yeah, guys, it is. That's Alphonse. But look, there's another platform. I wonder what this is. And because I stood on the little circle, I moved to the other side. Just as a point of note, don't rescue or Icarus between them. Take the circles, or you will fall. So... he's channeling Ruby Weapon. He's got claws over there. So if you're on that platform, you die. That's why everyone jumped over here. And now we head back over. Whee! So... in normal mode, you have to wait like 3 seconds before you can jump between platforms. In the extreme, there's like a 30-second time delay because it gives you a debuff. Also, tanks get that, so make sure your tanks are not standing in the party. Well, while they've got those, I'm just gonna come over here to get the hell away from that. And now they've got a stack marker, so we gotta come back over. Ow! Purging armor and diamond weapons, show them what you're made of. Alright! So instead of the oversoul, because it's overminding, it just does this. Whee! And as you can see by what the tank just did, you can fall off. We have to be on this other platform so we don't die. I was gonna try and res them before they fell, but it's— oh no! We lost both tanks! That's bad! Got one. Get the hell up! We need you! Ow! Pain, so much pain. Somebody didn't jump in time. Okay, I am gonna stand in this corner! This is my corner! I'm gonna just hard cast this raise then. Since the other healer refuses to raise them. That is a tank buster. That. You can have that. And good luck. I will read that in a second, dragon. Outrage, you're not a Pokemon. That is a knockback. Careful not to get knocked off. I think this spot was safe. I almost got my toes clipped. Oh, when did the bard die? He must have gotten smacked. Gotta put the armor back on because the weapon's overheating. That's not good. There's our friend, the other platform back. Whee! Okay, so this, you want to do something very interesting with it. You want to make sure it's on one platform and then bop over to the other one. Because then you... Really? Oh my god! The other person did the wrong thing! And it killed me! I'm mad. I'm very mad. So what you're supposed to do that is you're supposed to have it on one platform and then have it move across the gap so it doesn't smack anybody. Okay, so the ruby weapon is over here, so we're gonna jump over here and we're gonna dodge the emerald weapon hands. The tanks are really supposed to just take that over to the other platform to let it blast, but it's okay. Alright. So we've got some towers on one side of the arena and some on the other side. And now we have stack marker. I remember whenever I did this blind, I came in here on healer as opposed to dancer because I couldn't get it to queue in. And it was at that point where the stack markers was, like, I took the tower and I forget exactly how it went, but it was something around the towers is when I popped a healer LB and then everyone died again and I was the only one up and I said, fuck it, I'm not dealing with this shit again. I just popped LB. I'll take myself, and I jumped off. Yeah, you don't want to stack those AoEs. You will kill people. Oh, so I don't have it. I don't know where the other person... Oh, Bruce has it. But yeah, Bruce, you see how you kind of got hit by the Vuln stack? What you want to do is you want to start like back here on the opposite platform where everyone else is and then jump across the gap. And then most of the AoEs are happening on the gap. Containment field won't hold. Oh no! The emerald weapon is falling. Well, the other healer stuck around. But wait. Whee! Alright, let me read what Dragon was saying. You got Lysander, nice. Alright. Time for cutscenes. But yeah, the other platform is here now, but now I can't jump across it. Now I can't jump off the arena. But so guys, we gotta go find your kiddos. Plural. Yeah, yeah. Them be busted buildings. Already taken them out of the equation. Good! Pray we're not too late. Same! Although, considering the overmind, we, probably are not here in time for at least one of them. She's alive! She doesn't look very okay, though. Down she goes! I put a V sound in there, dragon. Unfinished business to attend to. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. And there he is! There's the dick face himself! I don't think so. Yep. Alphonse is already in the diamond weapon. Fair enough, Dragon, fair enough. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Oof. You're an absolute dick. Yeah, well... Yes, die, motherfucker! You pissed off Gaius, and now you piss off no more. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Before the graphics update, you couldn't actually see the light of his tablet shining on his face. I like that detail. Just changing out the bullets real quick. Don't mind him. He's like, that's new. What is this? Oh no. Yeah, you can't use your cheat sheet. Sorry, dude. No cheat sheets for you. Oh. Alphonse waking up. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. Can't crawl away from your fate, asshole. Because it's not just a machine anymore. You fucked with it. Removing memory inhibitors. Most satisfying villain death in the game incoming. And he's seeing all those that he killed. You are beyond redemption. You don't say, Gaius! Nor should you. Pops like a fucking balloon. Yeet! I love how Gaius just watches him soar across the battlefield. But yeah, most satisfying villain death in the game. I approve. Sure, I didn't get to kill him myself, and hell, I wasn't even present for... my character wasn't even present for the death, but, that is the death he fucking deserves after being such a... Bleh. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, buddy. He's showing the core, so that way, Gaius can put him out of his misery. The memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. That too. Yeah, he does. He's putting his kid out of his misery, because that is a fate worse than death, unfortunately. I don't blame him for not being able to look as he does it. Which her are you referring to, Dragon? Are you talking about Alphonse? Because Alphonse was a guy. Or are you talking about the one that passed the fuck out and then we pieced out bide? Allie, so after the diamond weapon crash landed, the overmind shut down. So she was able to have autonomy, got out of the diamond weapon, and passed the fuck out. And when we got there, we confirmed, okay, she's still alive and breathing. And Gaius asked your character to get her back to the city to get healing. Because she passed the fuck out. Which, big surprise. Beyond that, we don't know yet. Till further notice. Good. As they should be. Yeah, fair and valid, dude. I'm gonna get the Orchestrion, and love you shall find. And forever at your side, and we get a little miniature of the G Warrior. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. It's not like she lost literally all of her siblings. It could be stuff from the diamond weapon, but it probably is just absolute depression. I will go see her. She is all the way down at the end of the dock, right? Yes. So the entirety of the Sorrow of Werlyt quest line has you fighting all of the different mechs from Final Fantasy VII: Emerald Weapon, Sapphire Weapon, Emerald Weapon, Diamond Weapon. And the first three, not the one we just fought, the pilot got oversold. And basically what it means is that they were dumped into the cores of the mechs to fuel it and increase its combat prowess. So they basically died fates worse than deaths. And in excruciating pain. None the worse for wear. Physically, yes. Mentally, Sorrow of Werlyt is rough, man. They made a monument for all the conscripts that never got to come home. But yeah, basically all 4 of her siblings got dumped into war mechs to gain data, and they were specifically trying to do it to protect her. Basically like, yes, you will be the only one to get out of here alive, because you are the innocent and sweet one and slightly naive. Yeah, you get a very brief glimpse of the asshole who just got popped like a balloon. He tested the diamond weapon on a man who agreed to serve as test subject so his family would get let go while his wife and daughter watched. And after it failed, they opened up just a little bit of the cockpit, a bunch of fluid flowed out, and you just see like the dude himself had been wearing a red jumpsuit and was like a kind of tan dude. When his arm slips out, it's translucent and white. That should tell you the loveliness that the oversoul experience puts the body through. Gaius will be here soon. Okay. Send for Allie. Okay. Yeah, let's just see how much of a broken husk she is now. Oh, there's Sid, and there's Allie. Her eyes are kind of clouded over, so that doesn't bode well for her mental health and stability. Fun is one way to put it, Dragon! There's more to it than that, unfortunately. The result of intense trauma. You don't say! I wonder how that could have occurred. Only to find out he was already a part of the weapon. Yeah. She's the last one left out of 5. The survivor's guilt be real, man. One of the things we're still looking into. Overmind is how Alphonse protected her. Yeah, what a reward, huh? It's not called the Sorrow of Werlyt for a reason. Her adoptive father, but yes. Otherwise, she's an orphan. Okay, if you want to be super technical, technically he's their foster dad, but he essentially adopted all 5 of them. Yes, yes, you should. Fair enough. Just say the word. Okay. What's done is done. There is one thing, though. Don't give up on her. Absolutely not. Now, granted, I don't think he was planning on it, but still. Well, no shit, she has the quest marker. As you shouldn't. Yeah, no, I think he's succeeding. I know, Ray Dragon! Allie really does just need a hug. And there's the kids that Valence was looking after. Mean you no harm. Yes, he is a Garlean. These kids are also very traumatized, though, so I don't blame them for looking apprehensive. He's not as scary as he looks. Considering they're coming from under the throes of Valens, I don't blame them for being scared shitless. The man literally made them torture people. I have no idea if they're physically wounded or not, but they are very much traumatized children. Oh, look, and there's the rest of the kiddos that Valens was traumatizing. That is a lot of kids that Valens was traumatizing. Just saying. Yeah, they have to put government into. Yeah, Gaius has a lot of work. Bye, good luck with Allie. Here's hoping she feels better. Hello, Resistance Officer. About the diamond weapon? Good question. I have info for you. Jabba, 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 jabba. Yeah, just a little bit. I got you. There's just a very broken young lady still over there, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And here she is at the monument. Those are the memories stored in the diamond weapon. He wasn't expecting it to suddenly turn on. Since she was a small. Images of Allie and Alphonse when they were tiny. The memories of the diamond weapon hold the memories of all of the kids that became weapons. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. But yeah, this is how small Allie and Alphonse were when Gaius first met them and adopted them. These are his memories. Their memories. Yep. She responded. She took the memories in hand. No, no, we're not having those thoughts, hon. No. Not yet, Ellie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. She is a precious little bean. The only one left. Yes, you are. But she's okay now. No, you won't. You have the memories of your civvies in your hands, and you have your father at your side. She's so fucking cute! Fiend. 14 doesn't really give official ages to many characters. And we get the achievement, Mass Destruction of Weapons. Instead of Weapons of Mass Destruction, we get Mass Destruction of Weapons. The closest idea we get as to how old Allie is that the red-haired sister, the friend who saw her and then got really happy seeing her memory, she specifically said that she herself was 23, and she's roughly the same age as the kids, so somewhere in that ballpark. That's all the more we know, though, is that the friend of the red-haired sister is 23. Somewhere in the early 20s, yeah, but that's the best we got. Yeah, the only indication that we have for their ages is, again, the friend of the red-haired sister is 23, Alphonse was the oldest, and the green-haired brother was the youngest out of them all. So Allie was probably, like, second youngest or the middle child. We don't really know. Hey, at least this one, the Machina dude is a little bit more, you know, respectful of everything. Anywho, just like when we did that, just like when we did the, I can spit out words, oh my god. I'm just gonna go over here. Just like when we finished out the Four Lords quest a couple of streams ago. Was it last stream or the stream before that? No, it was 2 streams ago. Because the Sorrow of Werlyt came out before Endwalker, if you have completed it, that one cutscene in Endwalker where everybody's meeting you at the Harmer does have a few lines dedicated to if you've done the Sorrow of Werlyt. So I'm just gonna run into an inn room. I just picked this one for reasons. And I'm gonna go into the book and I'm gonna pull back open that cutscene to show what line is for the Sorrow of Werlyt. Alright, we need Endwalker, and we need this one, I think. Yes, this one.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Hello. Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Give me a second to get there. I'm gonna try and skip ahead until it pops.
Blade.
I remember who says the line. I just don't remember how far in it is.
And more. Yes. Sounds like. Oh! Left you. Take that back. Make me. I will not stoop to your level. My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock. We come?
Yes, I know, I know. We're not trying to talk to you.
I'm upon suit. I thought it.
We did have. Fortunate. That is all what. Lord Laurel. And since we funded the.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Yes, we know, Tatar. You're not who we're here for right now.
We also... She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amelians.
I remain. We can hunt. Waste not.
However, did you...
Did I not tell you? Aaron,
I received... She explained...
Yes, yes, you're not who we're here to listen to. I love you, Aaronville, perfect, great bunny boy, but
That is...
you're not who we're here to talk to.
To make a long...
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Werlyt before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Here's what we were looking for.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
You offered none of the latter.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Probably part of what went into making the diamond weapon.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite.
Anywho, yeah.
from Morgana
Sid makes a comment. Yeah, I went to go see Gaius. But in all fairness of your comment about how, why do so many people have white hair? There was a... Ellison tend to have a more likelihood of having white hair, just as a thing that they do. And Forshno and Emollients are husband and wife, and the twins are their kids. So the fact that they have two white-haired parents should not bring absolutely no surprise that the twins have white hair. So that accounts for 4 of them. As for the rest, yeah, there's a lot of white hair in this game. Alrighty. And then, so, now that we have finished out with the Sorrow of Werlyt, I do have something else I want to kind of do. It's just like a little palette cleanser from the ickness that is Valens. But before we go ahead and get started on the palette cleanse, I'm actually going to take just a few minutes, and I'm going to get up, move around, get a little bit more snack, and I'll see you all when I return. So, BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned, and now that I have returned, we are going to do some Hildebrand, which I haven't done in, like, forever, which is why we're still in the Heavensward situation. I forget where exactly we are in the Hildebrand part of the Heavensward part of the Hildebrand stuff, but we are here. And we're gonna do some. And before you think to run away and screaming in terror. Uh-oh. Mehmet. Mehmet! To Fort Dom's Manor. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this in case Grease is gonna want to do anything while I'm busy doing Hildebrand. Doom. Outside the hill. There it is. It's a gazebo. What? But why, Papa Hildy? Business. Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Tax evasion. Not tax evasion, tax evasion. He's not the fruit of your loins. Wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? Yeah. I do not know, Dragon. That quest was only put out like 2 months ago, so I don't know if it's available on the free trial or not. It is somewhere in Old Doll. That's all I know. One is the easier one to do is in Old Doll. The other one is attached to the main scenario quest. So the one in the main scenario quest is available on the free trial because it's part of the main story. The other one, I don't know. Would they live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu? It's not alive. That's not great. Since when? And his mother is pissed. Trying to drag her adult son home. At least he's not dense enough to realize him saying that is going to piss her off, and so stopped him. Balls, balls, he's stubborn. Meh. That could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. Well, I think it's implied that it's space paint, but I don't know. Crestfallen maiden. Meh. Who needs a gazebo? I do. By the way, I picked up a few things to use later from the Mountain Dew collaboration. I've been meaning to grab them and I just hadn't. So we grabbed them now. But yeah, these are nice because it is a 4% experience bonus instead of a 3%. But we're just gonna shove these in here for now. They're all quite mad. What does Nashu have to say? If the knights aren't supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular with the highborn ladies? Because they don't listen to that rule. Like the festering sickness. Because, you know, sickness must be purged. So very much a pity. Never ever call her that. At least not yet, promise. Greetings, m'lady. Gigi be quite the little charmer. Ruh-roh. I wouldn't call her young, but sure. Oh, she was too? Okay. An Idleshire? Of course, the first person Hildebrand talks to is the first person to give actual information. Justice awaits no gentleman. I have. To Idleshire. Woo! Meow. And Kurgabi citizens. Musket wielding crabs is one thing you can call the Nav. I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. Fear does just not understand Hildebrand, and that is okay because we find him hilarious. Meow. Only Jingle Shine. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. You look very much like the old lady we saw in town. Do you chance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? Runs away. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? I don't know, it's just your imagination, Seer. To the Great Library, I see. Interesting information. Mighty convenient you happen to be standing right in front of it, right? I really like this place. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Slow fix, coin toss. Well, what do you know? With metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. I wonder how they could see through that disguise. Boom gobby doom. Hand lending, yes. Lend a hand. Why settle for a gazebo in perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in Marins and Slowfix happy to evict them. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for Jingle Shine either. A giant gazebo to call her own. GG, so cute. And draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. I know he's gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hell, so he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep playing at being a father. Just let your son be happy, damn it! Look at it! It's so cute! We're going to need more paint. But yeah, and now that will stay on the wall for the rest of the time you play this game. Don't trust anyone over 60. Uh-oh. A spot of tea. And now they go away. She is just so disinterested. I need that gate. What happened here? Where's Gigi? No! Where did they go? Reveal yourselves at once. Oh, they actually came out? What the hell? Trying to be so hammy. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Mayhap both. Hildebrand, why are you trying to sound so cool? He's sitting here trying to limit break on our ass. Through this day, rue it hard. The slight dizziness. We never truly came back down. He had a Hildebrand-worthy death. An attempted murder notwithstanding. And this is what they actually saw him do. Because he fell asleep midair. Thunk. It's only mostly dead. If the master of magic and ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Oh yeah, the face paint option I have on Salty is just the freckles, but they're white, and it looks like stars on her face because her skin is so dark. It's just the freckles option. He's like, oh wait, me? I thought you were friends. And he fell asleep. Well, he's awake. You're the one who catapulted yourself into the floor. Gigi, no! It's the old lady from before. I understand that, Field Dragon. Trust me. Yes, I do. You can't honestly think we'd be so naive to see you. We didn't see through your ridiculous disguises. Just the constant mini heals. What? No, not a bomb! Oh, it's a smoke bomb. They're very slowly getting away. Just go grab him! I love the just constant little mini heals going towards the old man's back because he threw it out. Remind me again why we didn't just, you know... Moving that slow? I don't think so, Nashu. Although the phrase they could be saying they could be in Radzat Han is actually really fucking funny considering later developments. I very much doubt that given they were moving at an adamantoise pace. There they are. They're hiding right here, but they're just over here. That is hilarious. Very slowly. That's why. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. We will approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. It's the exact same thing. Wait, who are you again? Why subdue him when I can just take off his armor? And now I'm just gonna put him to sleep by massaging him. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Lean closer, you extend a hesitant figure, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. And now I need the rest of his armor. May he rest in peace. Much less the legal ones. Yes, yes I did. Here you go. You two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. And he fell asleep. Poor Gigi. Yeah, and he's doing the Manderville pose. Oh, bollocks. Then they buy it. Okay, no, that's bollocks. He's going to get away. That's the point. And here comes the old man back. I'm cold and there are marbles after me. I'm me, but you're also me. That can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney. We'll be together at last. The bitch slap. I never realized dying would hurt so much. Come with me. That's a name drop I bet y'all didn't see coming. Vivi. Yeah, the lookalike of this mammoth to Vivi was not just coincidence. This is 14's version of Vivi. Quan. Grandpa Quan. All it took was saying his name and he remembered everything. No, he didn't abandon you, I promise you. Ishgard just threw aside their soldiers? What the hell? Whether or not this constitutes heresy. You stop brainwashing my precious little mammoth. Abomination's the eyes of the fury. What of our gazebo? hero! You are a Manderville Mammoth! No, they're brainwashing him. Stop it! Nay, I cannot abide it. He is not your flesh and blood, but sure. I would dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It might be proved dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. Yeah, true. Now shoot, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. Yes, yes he will. No. Bad. Inish card. Fair enough. Yes, only that. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you. That will be all. Do 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 do. Alrighty, and I think that actually is probably a good spot to go ahead and call stream for today here, guys. I'm getting very hot, and I don't want to get a hot headache. But thank y'all so much for stopping in. I hope you all enjoyed. And there will not be a stream next Thursday. I have something to do in real life that takes place. It's going to be happening at the time when I usually stream, so there won't be a stream next Thursday, but to make up for that, I will be streaming on the 25th on Sunday, and then we'll be back onto the normal Thursday schedule. So thank y'all so much for stopping in. I hope you all enjoyed, and until the next time, I will see you then. Bye for now, guys.